Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. How's it going? What's up? Hey, Ninja. Hey, Cold. I think we're good. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? I think, yeah, we're good. Right. Not streamed for a few days now. Or at least not streamed Pokemon for a few days. Easiest God pack of my life. Never mind. We're back to the usual. Oof. Okay, we've got 3 more packs. Oh, okay. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, Tommy. How's it going? Mm-hmm. Also, guys, we were going to play Snap today to try the returning player thing. But I don't think we're going to anymore. Hey, Dex. Play the new Kang. Well, I don't think I'm going to play at all because it turns out that I think their system is literally a login stops you getting the rewards. So I think because I logged in last month, literally, I think maybe once. Oh, I'm not on that track. As far as I can see. Or is it not out yet? I don't know. Is it out yet? Oh, and my game crashed. That's not good. Is the returning player thing out? If so, I don't have it. So, yeah. We'll still go over the details. We'll talk about it. What's the return? We'll go over it. We'll give it a little bit, and then we'll go over it all cold. Don't worry. We'll go over the news. Ew, we don't have this stuff. Okay. Just tell me about the event. Yeah. Okay. Wait, was that all my stuff done? Oh my god. We got nothing. We got nothing. Okay. Hey, Cosmo, what's up? How's it going? Can we just do this for the tokens, right? We'll try to. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So yesterday I didn't stream, guys, because I had some outside of streaming work that I got asked to help with. So I helped with it. I mean, I got paid for it, which was all right. But yeah, I just had to help my brothers out with something. So and by the time I finished, it was like nearly midday, and I normally finish stream around 1 to 2 p.m. So I was like, right, well, yeah. Okay, what are we on? Is it the 17th? Okay. So yeah, we'll talk about the Snap News in a little bit. Oh yeah. We'll just chill with some Pocket first. Hey BGs, how's it going? Hey Chris, what's up? Okay, well this is positive. Okay, we have the Gabite cycle as well. Hey Boomy, thanks for the resub. 31 months! Crazy!
Good morning, people. Hey.
Good morning, people. Hey. How's it going, mate? Okay. It's a pretty big hit on this Raikou. We do have Cyrus. Ooh. I don't think we run any extra damage in this deck. Oh wait, they just went in with it anyway. Huh? Wait, that's huge. Did they forget about Helmet? Oh, but it work on the bench, or could you potentially use... It does work on the bench, yeah. Because it's, wrong Pokemon. It's just all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's EX. It's just full stop. Like, and it doesn't say, like, when this Pokemon is in the active slot, right? It just says just flat prevent all damage done. Yeah, what's the plan here? Because I'm just ahead on energy now. Right? Yeah. And we even beat the Raikou, right? So we're not even ahead. We were so far ahead we won. I forgot about 2 point. Yeah, normally stuff says like it'll like specify if it needs to be in the active or not. Well. Well, enjoy. This isn't a good start. We're in slight trouble. We're in just a little bit of trouble. Just a little bit. Wait, what? Was that good for them? I don't know if that was a good play. They saw my hand. And they knew it was bad. So... I think I need to give myself time here. I think. Although I'm not 100% sure. Okay, do they have Rare Candy and Dragonite? Oh, no they do not. They're rolling for it. And their attack. Okay. I was a bit surprised at the attack, but fine. There's Garchompius. The problem is the heals. I probably should have played the potion because the heals won't really matter that much, I don't think. Oh, okay, so we win. They got really unlucky here. But are they missing Dragonair as well? Because that's brutal. Ready for the concede? There we go. Yeah, I was like, you really not conceding? Really? But yeah, we got there. Pokemon ever ban cards from play? I doubt it. I think it only if they were causing an actual like technical problem, if that makes sense. Like unless a card was like breaking the game, like breaking it, the I imagine it would be turned off for a while they fix it, but it wouldn't. I don't think they'd ban it in terms of like play, if that makes sense. That's why I was happy to see Rare Candy use a break. I mean, I'm using Rare Candy to be fair in this day. I don't want to, but it is what it is, right? Wait. What? Psychic, Steel, Silvally? What am I against, guys? Because I know I didn't play for a couple of days, but what's happened? What am I missing? Oh, okay. The crows, man. And dark. Oh, so they're just playing a norm. Are they playing a normal deck? I think they're playing a normal deck with triple energy. Because Silvally doesn't care. Altaria only needs 2 different energies, right? Okay, the Lily pickup's very nice. Maximize it for 2. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, as soon as I saw the Altaria, it makes sense, right? If you play an Altaria and you play other things that don't require different, like, specific energies, then it does make sense that that you run triple, right? Because it does maximize it. Hey, BG, thanks a lot for the prime. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. You even dumped the potion as well. Thanks a lot, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you guys had a good weekend, because obviously I streamed Borderlands on Monday. I didn't stream yesterday, so I've not really seen you guys. And I didn't stream all weekend because I was casting Hearthstone, so I have another Pokemon to follow up. I can Mars them to bring them down to 2 cards if they end up on a high hand size. Wait, Lily's kind of clutch. You should do an IRL stream of you cat. No. No way. You guys know I don't like it when they put casters on camera during games anyway. There's no way I'd stream it. Crazy. We'll take it. We'll take it. We were in a good position there, to be fair. Okay, not the worst. Hey, Mango. Well, we'll get to the Snap News in a bit, although it's going to be less interesting than I thought because I don't think I qualify for the returning player bonus. So I think I might have logged in the past 2 months to, like, I don't know, look at something, I suppose. Okay, well, that's good. They've just played Silver and missed. Excuse me. And they chose to hit in, so they have it, right? I suppose they have it if they've hit in. I only went Torracat. This is the only drawback of Sudowoodo, right? It's just the retreat cost is high. Here we go, yeah. I think we lose this, right? If they're playing how? I don't think we get this done. Maybe in some slight trouble. I don't think we're taking this one, guys. Whoa, they're running Ho-Oh? Wait, what? Yikes. Okay. Come on. Did I get missions done? Hang on. I did not. Okay, we'll play 1 or 2 more and then we'll dive into the Snap news. I will have to find which, like, a site that it's on though. Like, you know, the post. I'll find that in a minute. Okay, we got the Gibble, that's good. I have to go this way and attack, because we need something on Sudowoodo or they can just chill. Oh my god, okay. Oh, and it's regular, so my Sudowoodo isn't going to get work done either. And they're actually going to out-heal my Sudowoodo. Okay. It's actually a little bit brutal. And cape, okay. So we go helmet. Push for 100. Guys, we're actually doing okay today. Maybe the trick is to not play for a while. Turns out, like I tell everyone else to do, taking a break's a pretty good idea. Right, shall we look at this, hang on. Snap zone? Oh, I don't want to accept all this. This? No, it's not. Can anyone link me the Snap info? I actually don't know where it is. Marvel Snap. Oh, I guess it's on their website. Would it be on the website on news? Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay, this will do. I found it. Yeah, I'll change my yeah, I need to let me change my game quickly. Where is it? Okay, and then no, wrong button for sure. I'm gonna flashbang you all, by the way, so my bad. Okay. So, I'll let me grab a drink. One sec. Hey, Annie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. So, okay. So let's talk about this. I'll preface everything we're going to talk about with them doing anything as a returning player bonus is positive, right? For those of you who've been watching me for a long time, I was asking for stuff like this years ago, and it wouldn't have benefited me in any direct way for them to do this. Because years ago I was playing the game full time. But I think it was important to make players want to come back to the game if they took a break, and to let players take a break. However, they've only just got around to it years later. So I guess we'll see what they came up with. So the win-back experience. We know that one of the biggest challenges for players returning to Snap is catching up on card acquisition. The following combination of features are meant to try and help returning players kickstart the acquisition of new cards. With this patch release, we'll release a new set of features for players returning to Snap after being away for a while. Music a bit loud, I don't know. Is it? Hang on, I can just do that. Is that better? Is that better? Okay, so welcome back, calendar. We've built a new login calendar that features 28 days of rewards. In addition to variants, cosmetics, and currencies, players will get a new random card from varying series on days 1, 7, 14, 21, and 28. So 5 weeks of 4 weeks of logging in. The calendar will be live for 35 days from a player's first session back. So if they miss a couple of days, they still have the opportunity to earn everything on the calendar. So this is a funny thing, right? So I don't know, and I guess I think they've said they don't want to say exactly how they define a returning player. But I'll log on to Snap now. I'm guessing this is already out. I don't get this apparently because I probably logged in to like look at something once in the past month or 2 months. I I just posted what it looks like in case you need it. What it looks like. Oh, okay, sure. So, never played Snap before. Is it playable now? Probably not, Puro. However, I don't get this because I've probably logged in to like claim gold before, like within the past 2 months. So even though I've not really played the game and barely logged in at all, I don't get this. So it's less. It's like again, I don't know how they define who's a lapsed player, but they maybe need to loosen it a little bit, because I'm thinking, oh, there's these welcome back rewards. Like, think of the players who are like, oh, I've not played in ages. Okay, I'll go back. And then they realize they like opened it up on their phone while they were on their train once in the past few months, or a couple of months or month, or literally like logged in twice in 2 months, and then they don't get this. Again, I don't have all the information as to what, who, why, when, where for this, and like why, if this is good. The also only other slight factor is to get the cards, you have to log in for 28 days out of 35. Which, again, I get it. Look, I get it. They are not really bothered about like the play experience for for returning players. They're more bothered about getting those players to just log in every day, right? Because they want the numbers. Because I think this would have been way better if it was front loaded a bit more. And better for the players, I mean. Because if you're a returning player and you come back and your big returning reward is a card that's probably day one, let's be honest, might be, what series is it day one, do we know? I would guess like series 4, maybe. But like if that's your big reward, is just a single new card if you've not played for months, I'm not sure that's good enough, personally. But we'll move on anyway. Bonus challenge is a bonus set of challenges that live on top of weekly challenge. Completing daily missions will advance both the weekly challenge and the bonus reward milestones. Players will have 30 days to complete the bonus challenge and does not reset weekly like weekly challenge. The bonus challenge is completed when the player completes 50 missions. Jesus Christ. 50 missions. Bonus challenge rewards includes variants, other cosmetic currencies, and snap packs. No, you get a little bit of currency, Puero, but that's it. And then we have 50 missions is a lot of missions. And then returning players will see a 25% discount on the purchase of the season pass. And there's 3 new bundles. You could do it depends on the missions, but you could probably get some missions like your dailies done in an hour. BGs. Like roughly, obviously, I don't know I'm not really recent with the ins and outs. But like I said, it's good they're doing something. But this seems like I don't know. I think my concern is your day one reward, and it has anyone posted a list of what the actual rewards are? Probably not. Are they randomized? But like your day one, if I log in today and I've not played for weeks or months, whatever, you get a new card, and that's your reward for logging in and playing the game and coming back. And then to get 1, 2, 3, 4, to get 5 new cards in the month, you have to log in for 28 separate days within 35 days. Okay. The bonus challenge is you've got to spam the absolute crap out of missions. But when you've got 30 days to do that. And then they give you a bit of a discount on the season pass and then bundles. I think the problem with this, well, do you know what I think the problem with this is? Like, I don't know, right? I'm not a specialist, yeah. But the problem with this system, at least from my view, is it's built to. I feel like it's. No, are you coming back? No, no, no. Not with this, no. So, the problem with this system that I can see from at least just my point of view as a lapsed player, right? Although I don't qualify for this welcome back calendar thing, so fair enough. Is all of this system is either spend money, right? Or log in every day for a month and grind to an extent. Or like let's say, yeah, you've got to log in every day and you've got like a big stuff to grind. Wait, I just realized. Wait. Wait. How many? This welcome back is a joke. How many? Wait. Does anyone have these bonus challenges? Is this in this tweet as well? God, I hope you didn't link me something dodgy because I literally just ripped it on stream. So day one blob boosters, guys, they need to stop giving blah 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 blah. Day 4, so week 2. No, hang on. So series 4, series 3, of course. Okay, series 3, series 4. Hey KM, how's it going? Oof, it's been a while since the old Raideroo, hasn't it? Since the old Snap days. How's it going, mate? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. I hope, what is it, Kang? Kang's good? I was thinking the same thing. It's been too long. We're just going over the stuff. We're just going over the stuff. I'm just reviewing the scenario. I had to take a chance when it was there. Well, I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Genuinely hope you had a good stream. Hope the I think there's been like those balance like tech cards have been something or other, right? Have been like nerfed for now and stuff. I hope the meta's good for you anyway. I know you like something a bit different. So Raven on Snap was yeah, they're doing stuff. Yeah, so I've just gone over the notes. I'm just taking a little stare at this. So that's series 4, right? Yeah, series 4, series 3, series 4. Series. But wait, what if you've got all the series 3 cards? Tokens. And it's series 5 at the end. It's 1,000 tokens there. Like 100 tokens there. 100? Could they have been a bit more generous here? Although, I've got to be careful. Guys, it was so funny. I jumped into guest stream yesterday. Because one of my regular viewers got banned, right? And the timing couldn't have been funnier. Because I joined, I joined when from what I understood of the message, because obviously when I jumped in, right, the message I think that was said was something from a random person, was something on lines of like, oh yeah, it sucks that like the returning player thing is like buy more bundles, or it's just a bit of a discount on the battle pass. Oh no, sorry, no, I'm being stupid. That was something else. No. Someone made the complaint. You'll have heard this, KM. I bet you've heard this about 100 times already. Someone said it kind of sucks that people are getting really good. They said good, but we'll discuss that in a minute. Are getting like good rewards for not playing the game, and I spend money on the game every month, and we're not getting any rewards, sort of thing. And I think Guest was just hyped up or something, because his response was roughly, I'm paraphrasing a bit, because I can't remember word for word, but it was roughly like, oh well, if you're spending money on the game and you're getting stuff for it, like you should be happy, or like grateful you get stuff and things like that. And it was just a bit like this. I know Guest gets accused of being a shill for Second Dinner, because he now, like, you know, does a lot of work for them, right? But woof, not helping your case here. Yeah, I think it's more the optics of the response, right? I think is more what. But I just laughed because it was just great. I just click into the stream, and that's the first thing I saw. Yes, exactly, KM. You completely understand, because I'm with you. I've said for a long time, like this was a few years ago, right? I said, bring players back. You need to bring lapsed players back. Just give them, like, at the time, it was like 10 cards. Just send them an email. Here's 10 new cards. Boom. And it's like 10 new ones, right? Series 5. And then people sort of responded to that idea, saying, oh, well, that's stupid. Like, they're being rewarded for not playing the game. It's like, right, but they're not playing the game. They're not gaining anything over you, because if they didn't get this offer to come back, they wouldn't be in the game at all. So wouldn't you rather have them in the game? And this is where, for me, this return, like, again, just so everyone knows, because there's been a raid since I started this discussion with, it's good they're doing something finally. I've asked for, and talked about lapsed player rewards for a long, well, I talked about years ago, so at least they finally got put it on the to-do list, I suppose, right? So that's good. However, I think they've hit the same problem they always hit, where like, oh, come back to play the game. We'll offer you some of the worst cards and most, you know, non-exciting. Here's a Series 3. It's like, why aren't all of these Series 5 bangers? Oh, but if you log in for a month every single day, you chain yourself to the game again, we'll give you one Series 5 card because you've been a good boy. You know, and yeah, exactly, Kay. Like, yeah, and it's what I mean. Like, genuinely, I was looking forward to checking this out. I was at least mildly positive because it's a good idea. Who would have thought? Trying to get lapsed players back is good. But Mike, like, even up here, imagine you've not played for a few months, and they're like, but when you log in for 6 days, we'll give you 100 collector's tokens. Why isn't that 3,000? I don't get it. These players aren't playing the fucking game. They ain't coming back for 100 tokens. I don't get it. Yes, exactly. Front load the shit out of it. All these cards, you know what would be sick? 5 cards. I think, sorry guys, let me just check 1 second. Was it 5 cards? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 cards? Yeah? Give them the first 5 days of logging in. Boom, today you get a card. Tomorrow you get a card. The day after you get a card. The day after that you get a card. The day after that you get a card. Because what they need to do is make people want to get excited and play the game again. Then they'll stick around because they like playing the game. The problem with this is they've created just another hellish system. Same with this bonus challenge, by looks of things as well. Imagine this. Welcome back, everyone. Get to work on your 50 missions. Log in for 28 days and start grinding those 50 missions. It's like, fuck me. No, 100% manners. I said, this was years ago, but I said at the time, just give returning players like 20, 25, 30,000 tokens. Just, there you go. Do what you want. But this is what I said years ago before packs were a thing. You don't want them having decision paralysis? Yeah, this was before packs, though, when there was nothing. You want them having a deck? Yeah, all they should do, very similar to like Pokemon, very similar to Shadowverse, just let them pick a deck as well. Just make like 10 good meta decks, and get KM to design them, and just say, bang, there you go, pick a deck, boom, there are the cards. And then this. Would you believe I've been offered to do that? The second dinner? Then why haven't they implemented it? I was very concerned for a second. Oh, but would you believe I have? Oh, you have offered. Sorry. Apologies. Yeah. Oh, I'd 100% believe you've offered to do that, Kay. Like 100%, obviously. Because guess what? The sensible thing to do. But like, again, why not just give it to him free? Why not just give him the base season pass for free? And then a discount on the upgrade. Because you know what? There's a battle pass to fill out. People love logging in and grinding that XP, right? Like, why is it just free? This is, you know what this is like? The Kid Omega situation. Have you guys seen Monsters Inc? Have you guys seen Monsters Inc? Super Premium gets you an extra card, Proto. I have not. What's that movie? It's very good. You should go and watch it. So, in Monsters Inc., right, there's a bit where Mike is in this chair and there's like a machine coming to get him. Like this contraption this little dude's controlling. And Mike's trying to talk his way out of it, right? And I can't remember the other character's name. Let's just call him Dave. And Mike's like, he's trapped to this chair. He's like, Dave, come on, let me out, mate. Let me out. And he's like, oh no, I can't do that. But he's like, hey, Dave, Sully? No, it's not Randall either. It's the one that's helping Randall. Don't call me a heathen. I know the character. I just can't remember the side character that helps Randall. The one where he's controlling the machine, right? Right? It's not Randall though. And he's the red one. And he's like, Dave, you like cars, right? I've got a really nice car. If you let me go, I'll give you a ride in the car. And it's so funny because you think he's building up to offering him the car. And he's like, I'll let you have a ride in the car. And this is what it's like. It's like, come back and play Snap. Oh, you like the season pass with the free card in? Oh, well, if you come back, I'll give you a 25% discount on the season pass. Like, that's exactly what I thought of when I read this. It's like the build up to be like, wait, are they just giving everyone the season pass for free to come back? It's like, no. You can have a small discount on the season pass to come back. And it's just this, it's like, and then, yeah, cool. You come back, 3 exclusive bundles. How much are these bundles? Is it on the tweet? Weekly challenge. These are the bundles. Vision, Nimrod, and Viv. Wait. Okay, see you later, KM. Thanks a lot for the raid, mate. Oh no, this is the season pass. This is the season pass. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was so confused for a second then. Oh, are these the bundles? Come back, snap back in. $5 for a Series 4, a Variant, and a okay. $10 for a seasonal Series 5. Wait. Wait. Have they gone? Is this the reverse of how normal purchasing works? Isn't it normally if you buy more, it's cheaper? If you buy in bulk. I did used to work for a company, and my job title was literally buyer, and I had to buy stuff in bulk. And the more I bought, the cheaper it got. The solo one is a one-time thing. Yes, oh no doubt these are both one-times, right? But it's just funny where like you see the solo one, and then you look at this and go, well, well of course I'm not gonna get this. It's literally they're charging me more. The longest things doing this game, which says that you get free variants of the web shop by entering codes. I'm probably not gonna play Mike. Yeah, it's just really funny, right? To be like, one time is useless. No, it's one time because it's cheap, right? But it's just the funny way of normally in life. If you buy more, it costs less. Not if you buy more. Oh, sorry. If you buy less, it costs more. In that way, right? I think we did, by we I mean SD. I think they did a swing and a miss. I think this was a swing and a miss for me. I just think they really needed to front. What would be a swing and a hit? Oh, swing and hit. That's pretty easy. We did just talk about it, where like instead of the cards being login for 28 days, and it's like some kind of a biblical story, and on the 28th day, you'll finally get a Series 5 card. Here, it should have been day 1 gets you a card, day 2 gets you a card, day 3 gets you a card, day 4 gets you a card, day 5 gets you a card. Boom. That should have been this plan. Start. The first 5 days of logging in, if they want to do it that way with logins, which is fine, should get you cards. Like 100%. At 100%. Because returning players, okay, when these things happen, at least in other games that I've experienced, you come back in and it's like, oh, there's cool stuff to do, right? Let's go. And you come back, it's like, oh, right, what's the thing that I'm coming back for? A card. come back, you roll. Bear in mind, this is a card pack, and day one is what was it? Series 4? Was it? Sorry. Oh, sorry. Day one is Series 4, so you get one random Series 4 card. And then your other stuff is grind 50 missions or get slight discount on a season pass or buy some bundles. I don't like genuinely do we think this is good? Does this like make, because for me, right, I'm in a position where, I mean, I don't actually qualify for any of this, unfortunately, but pretending that I did, I could be brought back into Snap, right? One, it would benefit me in terms of if the game gets more popular again, numbers go up, I get paid more, right? So there's a reason. But also, I enjoyed the game when I played it, right? But I'm just trying to put my head in this, like, become a player who's not played for a couple of months and like a more normal player and not like a hyper player like I was. And like you log in, open your card, let's say it's a card you don't like or not interested in. You not just log out again? Like, is that like a, I don't know, like a fair assessment? I don't know. Like, because you just log in, get X. I mean, like, I can show you. I can show you actually. Can I show you? See, when you tidy up your OBS, but you tidied it up a bit too much. So here, if I go on a, oh no, wait, that's wrong. Stop. So, series 4 pack. So that's what I would open on day one, and it can be one of any of these cards. What if I got like Uncle Ben? Or like Lasher. And that's it. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, guys, you can't see it. Shit. Sorry. Me being stupid, guys. Me being stupid. Hold. Yeah, so like here, like it's a series 4 pack, so it's one of these. But I'm pretty sure someone that plays Snap more than me, most of these suck ass, right? As far as I'm aware. I don't really recall seeing many of these. I think Mercury's meant to be good, maybe got nerfed. Like a lot of these, I don't see people playing much too often, right? But like, say I got Uncle Ben, then like, say half are actually not bad. How many cards are in a pack? However many cards you're missing, BGs. So these are, I'm missing 17 Series 4 cards, and then there's these, which are the seasonal packs, which I won't roll from a normal pack. So there's 8 of these new Series 4 cards, but this is what I'm guessing you open. But like my point is, I could oh right, I'll come back. Log in, open like Valentina, and be like, oh, there's the return rewards done. Do you know what I mean? Is that making sense? Am I making sense here? I think I am, right? That's what would happen. Like, I really wish I qualified for the rewards so I could try it out. Because it, like, again, like Topaz. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone play Topaz. Yeah, exactly. The problem is returning rewards should be front loaded, right? Returning rewards should be giga front loaded. They should get people excited to play the game. Whereas all it says is log back in to get one random Series 4 card that probably sucks. You've got 30 days to grind 50 missions. We'll give you a discount on a season pass, only a 25% discount. They should have given them the season pass for free. Right? They should have given them the season pass for free. That was low hanging fruit, in my opinion. And then here's 3 ways you can spend more money on the game. Like, genuinely, again, it's good that they are finally, after years, doing something. However, I don't know how they missed so hard when it was so easy. So easy. I don't get it. Like, welcome back. Here's one Series 4 card. How's the overall economy in Pocket? I haven't touched it. Basically, in Pocket, you are given free packs every day. You get 2 free packs every day. You earn hourglasses to open more packs throughout the month. Every month there's a new expansion, but there's also a new set of solo missions that get you more hourglasses. Expensive. Pocket is not expensive if we've sat here with Marvel Snap Up. Come on. And basically, every month, as soon as a new expansion comes out, you can trade cards from all the previous expansions. So even at worst, and you've been unlucky with your packs, you are very likely to only ever be a few weeks behind in terms of maybe getting a specific card you want. But they're only doing something because they're panicking. Yes, I imagine this is a very quick and dirty shit. We need to actually have some people playing the game response. But the frustration is, I think if they did this, well, not this exactly, but if they did some kind of also, it's a little bit weird. This feels like giga marketing jargon. Win back experience. Would any human say that? Because win back is like, feels like a term they'd say in the meeting. Well, win back is win back is like you're winning back the players that have left, right? But this is what I'm saying. It feels like they just used a marketing. This is something they'd say in the meeting. Like, oh, what was the say they do an event and it's like, oh, what was the win back performance like, or something like that, right? Does that make sense, right? It's like it feels like a stat name. Oh, what was the win back percentage on this event we did? Like how many players returned, or what are the win back statistics on this number? You know, blah blah blah. And it's like, I feel like they're just giving us the old marketing talk here, as opposed to just saying like returning player experience or welcome back experience or blah blah blah. It's just weird because it's they do this thing of like saying the quiet bits loud in Marvel Snap. It's funny to laugh at, but yeah, I don't know. And then I think people are already hating Kang. That got changed, by the way. But you know what? Let me... Kang is okay. Well, I think it's the usual thing of people hate like heavy RNG stuff, and also I imagine everyone's playing it, right? It's the usual issue of let's pretend like Kang didn't just come out, but you know what I mean? Like, oh, this one card got a big rework, so then everyone's playing it at the same time, which then can frustrate people. But yeah. Made by business people, actual gamers. I don't understand to point, but mind if you want me to feel good, that would also be. But here's the problem, though, right? These business decisions aren't working. Right? Like that's the sort of funny bit, isn't it? Right? I think that's clearly the issue that sort of revolved around this in general is like the game keeps sliding down regardless of these things, but I think these things are just bad. I think you know what I don't understand, and maybe I'm stupid or I'm not informed enough, which is fine, right? And I don't know why they think this is good. Because, well, I do know. They want people to just rechain themselves to the game, right? Log in every single day, grind these daily missions every single day, right? But realistically, do they think it'll work? Right? Like I don't know. At least it wouldn't work for it doesn't work for me. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm strange. But the whole like, this is the problem, isn't it? The welcome back experience or win back experience is I log in. Cool. Let's go back in. Then they're offering some cool stuff. One Series 4 card. Is that like that mad? I think the more I think about it, the more I'm confused. Gameplay is better than Shadowverse. I don't think they're even trying to compete a lot of the time, honestly. Because the gameplay is very different. Snap is barely a card game. I don't think you can really classify Snap as a card game. It's very, very loosely one. Well, I said this a long time ago, but Snap's only a card game because it has cards in it. Does that make sense? And I think Shadowverse is actually a very well built game. Shadowverse has features. It plays well. And it's less best way to phrase it. I feel like it's less aggressive or less, maybe even deceptive about the way you can spend money. But I just Snap's 100% a card game. You're all nuts. I don't care at all about the classification to care to argue. It can be a JRPG if you want. You care enough to type that. My point is Snap is a very, very light, like it's obviously a card game, right? Uno's a card game. But when I'm saying card game, I mean when you look at like 95+% of the other card games in the market, they all have a lot more in common than Snap does. And I guess my point is, if Snap replaced the cards with like, it wasn't cards you drew, it was like not Brawl Stars, Clash Royale, or like Warcraft Rumble, would the game really be any different? And like, probably not, right? Whereas you look at other card games where, you know, there's more like mechanics that are similar, like deck manipulation and so on is more of a thing. You know what I mean? I'm saying it's very, the game could function identically if it wasn't a card game, right? It's very, very far over to just about technically being a card game because it has cards in it. But yeah, regardless. Yeah, I think this could have been so good for them. I really think this could have been, because again, I talked about this years ago. They could have really had an impact. Is Pokemon Pocket in that same classification? Again, I haven't played it. Is Pokemon Pocket in that same classification? Let me think. Pokemon Pocket definitely has more traditional card game mechanics, I would say. Because one, they're not simultaneous turns. Also, you can run multiples in the cards, in the decks, and so on, so on. Um, and like the way the game works with drawing cards and the mechanics of that are a little bit different. Yeah, you search for cards from your deck. Oh god, Patch, that's Amy. I thought you'd be asleep. Miwa will understand, because last night Miwa did a Raid Shadow Legends, the classic sponsor, and I don't know how long you've been here, Miwa, but Marvel Snap, a game I used to mainstream, I have like 3,000 plus hours in that game, has just done its first like returning player welcome back thing, and it kind of sucks. Like, the welcome back thing is you get one new card on the first day of logging in, and then you have to log in for 7 more days, 6 more days, I guess, technically, to get one more card, and then another 6 more days to get another card. Here, they should have, at the first 5 days of logging in for this event, you get a card. Boom, 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 boom. Get people excited to play. And then the tough part here is another big reward for coming back to the game. Here's more ways to spend money on the game. We'll give you a slight discount on a season pass, and we'll offer you more bundles to buy and spend money on. I It could have been so easy though, guys. Feels kind of semantic. I feel like the deck aspect of Snap makes it a card game more than anything. I just feel like it's less of a deck. You're more picking a team, right? And that might sound a bit stupid, but 0 duplicates. No real ways to like search the deck or manipulate the deck. There's only a few turns you're allowed to play. Like, you don't play the game until like someone wins. You just play X amount of turns regardless. If you know what I mean. And yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm just saying Snap's very far away from like 90 odd percent of traditional card games. You also don't decide on the rate. That's also what I'm saying. You only have one obs in the deck, right? So It's more you're putting together a team. You go in the Avengers. Does Snap deck have a spell? It does. It does now. Yeah, they have a few spells. Yeah. Snap have the equivalent of trainer cards? No. They've recently added, I think there's like 4 spells in the game, and it's more like you play them just like a normal card in a slot on the board, but when you play them, they do a thing and then disappear. They're not like a card with stats that stick on the board. The only reason you need to search a deck in traditional card game is because of dupe. No. No, I think deck manipulation's a thing of whether you have duplicates or not. Like Pokemon has probably some of the most deck search heavy gameplay, and a lot of Pokemon run singles. And we don't. It's not important. I'm not shitting on the game because I'm saying it's not a card game. I'm just saying it's very unique in the fact that it's like really only a card game because there's cards in it, right? It doesn't have a lot of the mechanics other card games have. That's all, or the other like things. I think it's still funny they seem to not have a good relationship with the creators. Ken was talking about it in his pod. They had the nerve to ask to promote something for them after the KO thing. I don't know what the KO thing is. What's the KO thing? With Omega? Oh. They had the nerve to ask to promote something after the kiddo. I probably need more context, cause because I assume all the creators would promote stuff. I'm guessing if they were paid for it. I think one of the weirdest things is like I'm pretty sure people told me that Dexter and Cozy didn't get paid for a lot of the promotion they did for the game, which is nuts. Unless that was just a meme. But I thought Dexter, someone said Dexter actually said openly that they didn't get paid for it. Which is just crazy. But anyway, back to this. Yeah, this is nice for people, I guess. A bunch of creators just stopped playing on Voice of Experience after Regis posted his video on KO. Oh yeah, but like, I don't know what that has to do with asking KM to promote something. Deadpool's Diner's back tomorrow. Orders for tokens instead of gold. I mean, that's fine for people, right? But yeah, this welcome back stuff, I'll probably just make a video on this so I don't have to repeat going forward. I'll probably do a video on this later. Yeah, it's just it's just a shame because again, I feel like this is something that's said all the time. It could have been so much better for everyone. I mean, look, right? Even now, right? So KM raided me, so we'll count that. That's fine. Marvel Snap with a returning player event that's on right now has 435 viewers, and I'm 200 of them. And there's only 4 people streaming the game, and I'm not really streaming it. So Marvel Snap on a returning player week big event has 3 people streaming it right now. In English, sorry. I'm talking about English. That's just how my Twitch is split. Which is just... I think unfortunately it shows like how hard the game on Twitch was so much carried by drops. Like so much. No Twitch drops anymore. Screwed streamers, yeah. But also that's also a weird thing, right? When you think about it, if the game was only good to stream because of drops, then there's a big problem there, right? Like, there's actually, you know, a significant issue. And it sucks for people, right? It really sucks that the viewership's dipped. But I just don't know how they looked through this and thought this was good and this was gonna get. Like, do we think this is gonna get players back? I think they failed at the first hurdle, which is this. Those changes do nothing. No, I agree. Because I'll put myself in that position, because I kind of am. Okay, I'll come back. I don't actually get any of this, but I'll come back, log in for this returning player event. I get one random Series 4 card that is likely to be either be bad, or I don't have any cards to play with it. You know, like, it doesn't fit in the decks I have, or, you know, blah, 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 right? And then, so you log in, open the card, and go, eh. What are your options? Well, best to get work on these 50 missions. Right, what? Okay, well, what else do I get? 25% discount. I told you, this could have... They missed low-hanging fruit. Just give all returning players the battle pass for the month. That alone would skyrocket the active users, the daily active users. That alone. And it would also, suddenly, if you did this as well, give them 2 cards to log into, right? So at least you come back, here's 2 new cards. Not that much better, but arguably twice as bad. The end season card past this month is bad. Well, even regardless, right? It's just, all I'm saying is, if a lapsed player comes back, the first thing they want to do is probably not instantly spend money. Like, I don't get it. You not want them to bring them back and have a good time first? So just give them the season pass for free. And a lot of people, this is why season passes exist, a lot of people really want to complete season passes, right? And feel compelled to do so. So give it to them for free. Don't give them a crappy discount. Give it to them for free, right? Get people playing and enjoying the game again. That's how you get people to like be involved and you know, rejuvenate the player base, get people spending some money. This is just log in. Like, Series drops a yeah, they won't. Yeah, of course. Raven, you making too much sense. Whatever they do, don't ask for people for money who are coming back. That's what I mean. Like, look at this. You've got a 50 mission grind. You've got 1 new card that's random and series. How is it not Series 5? All of these should be Series 5 cards, by the way. All of them. But 1 random Series... The fact some of these are Series 3 is shocking. The fact some of these are Series 3... What is it? Is it like 4, 3, 4, 3, 5? It's like, come on. Come on. I bet Waffle's got some Series 3 cards. He doesn't even play. It's like, come on. So you log in, you get a Series 4 card, you then have your works cut out to go 50 missions, and then the other stuff you get is you get to spend money on the game. I just... The worst part is, I know I'm not smart or overly knowledgeable about these things. This is an emotional... Because I am kind of in that spot now, right? I've not played for months. I don't get this because I think I logged in last month for 5 minutes. So I don't get this anyway. But I'm thinking about if I did, like, I was going to stream the game today. Like, legitimately, I was going to come back, stream the game, and be like, let's check out the returning player thing. But there's nothing to check out. Right? There's nothing to, like... I don't know what to do. Don't get it. Just get one random Series 4 card. So I'm not really sure what this is supposed to achieve. And the viewership, and again, you can't judge everything by viewership, right? Don't get me wrong. Viewership isn't everything. But considering there's an event that's supposed to get loads more players back in the game, and without, like, and there's no one's streaming the game, no one's watching the game. I logged in 5 days ago and I still got this. Weird, you haven't gotten it. Yeah. I don't know. Have I done something wrong? I need to. Is it like an. Wait, can you check? Can you check for updates on Steam? Probably not. Yeah, there's no updates. I'll relaunch Steam just to check. At first, I thought I hadn't updated the game. Blacklisted. I mean, I still get my creator gold. Or I still got sent creator gold. You don't play in. Oh. Did anyone clip that, cuz? Because that was so funny. Were you in the stream when that happened? Because I was. The cash grab, I don't care about the players. Marvel Snap in general. It feels like that, doesn't it? I was. Did anyone clip it? Is there clips? Because it was so funny. It was the funniest part was just it's when I happened to what's the stream again? Hang on. It's just when I happened to tune in was like crazy timing. Yeah, there's no update. Like where I don't know what's the stream. Oh wait, is it it's? Oh, hang on. I want to see if someone clipped it because it was wild. I think Guest was getting lost in the sauce a little bit.
Welcome to
Wait, videos, clips. Oh no, no one clipped it. Who said that? I'll see if I can find, because it's just funny. Like, people can say what they like, right? It's no problem. But it was just the time. Oh, hang on, I'll do it over here. God, I need to find when it was. Shit. Oh, God. Do you remember when it was, cuz? Ah. Oh yeah, if you find the time of the VOD, it was the stamp. It was just so funny. Because I literally clicked on the stream and then all that happened. I was like, wow, that's good timing. And then Kang has been changed. Kang's been something of the source spot. He's Series 5 really unique card from the big bad era, which they didn't even create. Exciting character in the canon. He also tests limits for our game engine. Yeah. Full rework. Since we didn't have a metagame, freshman requires to click as quick as possible. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Like, have other people been excited about this? Has anyone watched? Has any streamers, like content creators, had positive things about this? I'm interested in like other people's. Does anyone even notice? I'm interested. I'm generally interested in like. Obviously, I have a bit of a negative relationship with the game. I was excited when I saw people saying that there's like they're doing welcome back stuff. I asked for this years ago, so I genuinely, like, I don't want games to be bad, right? Like, I don't want games to be dumb. Like, I want games to be good because I play a lot of games. It's kind of my job, right? But log in for 28 days out of 35. Grind 50 missions. Have a slight discount on the battle pass. Here's more bundles you can buy. I just maybe came best, but other than that, most negativity. Yeah, like, again, it's good they are doing something. My worry is the something is just laughably bad. Right? And I'm sure this is wait, let me turn. Crazy. What does win back mean? Win back refers to a strategic effort, most often a marketing campaign, to re-engage and reactivate customers who have been inactive or churned. Goes to persuade them to return to your brand, product, or service by offering incentives, personalized content, or reminding them of the value they once found in the offering. Or like win back campaign. A win back campaign, also known as a re-engagement or reactivate, is a series of emails and yeah. It's customer win back refers to the see, yeah, this is I knew it. You can tell. They're literally just using their marketing terms. Yeah, I knew it. I could tell because it looks stupid. Win back experience. Just say, returning player, welcome back. Like, anything. Call it the Deadpool's noodle experience or something. Don't just put the stuff you discussed that was on the PowerPoint into the bloody public announcement. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know, like, I'm sure they should just put like, yeah, we need to put our monthly active users up, blah 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 blah. It's like just imagine if this was just the copy from the PowerPoint. Just they could have called it anything. Like, come on, guys, could have called it anything. And it's welcome back, turning player experience, or like new returning player experience. Bang. Like, what is actually going on? Why? It's so dumb, but also just so funny. Because, like, who's signing that off? The first thing I noticed. Please come back experience, or come back please experience. That would be better. Crappy. That would be an improvement. Like, I think almost anything would be an improvement on this clear marketing term. Because the problem is, this isn't like a word, right? This isn't something that normal people see, read, maybe even understand. Although, it's pretty clear you put the two words together, right? Makes sense. But do you know what I mean? This isn't a word, right? Unless I'm wrong. Am I stupid? Is this something you guys would expect to see? Like, just in normal, like, everyday life / reading or something? No, this is not normal, no. Okay. So I'm not being crazy here. It's just embarrassing at this point. Yeah. And like the combination feature meant to try and help return players kickstart the acquisition of new cards by making you wait 4 weeks to get one Series 5 code. To read welcome back, new returning player experience. Like any of these, it's fine. Just literally anything else than marketing term experience. It's just, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Foul there, guys. I feel bad though, because I think there are a lot of people. There's probably a lot of people in this chat that would love to come back to Snap and for it to feel good. I'm sure there are loads. Right? I'm sure there are loads of you. I'm sure there are absolutely loads of you that would love to go, oh, wait, if I log back in, I'll get like a good chunk of new cards to play with. There's some cool missions to do that will get me some more stuff, get me some variants, blah, blah, blah. You know, oh, there's this battle pass to do, blah, 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 blah. Right, cool, I'll give it a go. Bang, log in for a few weeks at least. But give a full deck. Every other game does this already. Yep. Here's a deck's worth of tokens. Well, I don't think the tokens thing would be a good idea. I think the best idea is either make these the first 5 days and make them not Series 3. It's a joke. Make them all Series 5. Or say, pick a free deck and it's like a destroy deck, a discard deck, I don't know, I'm just going to be silly, but like a Thanos deck, an unrevealed deck, a ongoing, you know, whatever, right? Or just something. Instead of here's a Series 4 card. I don't... Couldn't pay me to come back, but this could easily be such a slam. Yeah, and like I said, just give them the battle pass for this month. Give them a season battle pass. Give them. Because then they'll play. They want to unlock all the stuff. And it gives them another free card. And it's not going to affect their like bottom line, because these people weren't playing the game anyway, so they weren't going to buy your battle pass. You've not lost any potential earnings, right? They're literally people who weren't playing. But I don't know. I don't know. Definitely not the best, is it? It's just... they just missed at every single go. Right? They missed here. 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 Like, for me, the bundle should have been... look, I'd have even accepted this, right? Like, $5 or something. But the 3 bundle options are 3 different decks. $5. But, you know, for one. And you get to pick one, let's say. Right? I'd even be fine with that. Because yes, you got to spend money, but it's relatively cheap. You get a deck you can play. Any copies of cards you've already got turn into variants. You get to pick one. And you spent a bit of money, right? You've got your card on the account again, right? You know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Should we play some Pokemon, guys? Also, do we want more Borderlands today? Yeah, I'll make a video on Snap, I think. I think it's important that it gets talked about. Just have to use the term pack loosely if you only get one card. I don't think so. It's still a pack. Pokemon does it, right? Pokemon's the promo packs that are just one card. Gen V Season 2 started today? 3. Ooh, oh, great. I love Gen V. I thought it had no right to be as good as it was. I really liked it. And I like that it was different enough from the boys as well. It, like, definitely has its own style. But it's obviously, you know, same vein. Yeah, I really enjoyed Gen V. It was just really a shame about that guy. I can't remember his name. It was a real shame because he was actually one of the coolest characters. Yeah, so that was a real shame. And actually, I think they wrote him out, right? I'm obviously I've not seen the new season, but I assume he's dead in the new season. I think they wrote it out. How's the Pocket returning player experience? Well, Pocket has a weirdly interesting thing about it with returning players in that when you come back to Pocket, say you've not played for 4 months, there'll be 4 sets of solo missions that will get you a lot of hourglasses to buy some packs with. And also, when you come back, again, say you've not played for 4 months, you can trade for cards from everything but the current new expansion at any given time. Excuse me, sorry. So, wait, whilst Pokemon Pocket could 100% better have a returning player experience, it has some like built-in things that automatically make coming back not so bad, right? And also, just to throw it out there, Pokemon Pocket's not even been out for a year yet. I think we just lose this. And then that's improving trading. They have improved trading, Mangler. Or did they say they're improving trading again? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. I think for me, they should just let all pack points instead of well, okay, you can make it so you can trade other cards, the higher cost cards, so that's fine. But for me, they should make pack points like trading, where they're all one thing, apart from the new expansion. I think that I'll be I think most people would be extremely happy with that. Right? If like all your pack points, there's current expansion pack points, and then there's just everything else is combined. I think people would be quite happy with that. I just want official no EX ranked battles. That's all I can ask for. I don't know if no EX ranked battles would fix anything though. Like, is that really fixing any like actual problem? I don't know. I think the problem is I wouldn't want that being used as a crutch. So far, all broken cards are EX basics. That's not true, right? Rare Candy's busted. Greninja's busted. Cyrus now is kind of busted. Yeah, the problem with that, Puro, is think about, so there's no EXs in the game or in that queue, right? When I say in the game, I'm not being silly. I'm just, you know what I mean. But then look at cards like Rampardos, Silvally, Greninja. Like, they would just dominate, right? Like, absolutely dominate. And then people would be upset about those cards. I think that's the problem. Shame TCG Live is so bad acquisition. Velvet? What do you mean? What do you mean? You think TCG Live has bad card acquisition? You need to draw your combo cards. Sure, but do you think Suicune would be broken without Greninja? See, Mangler's just leaked that he's actually working for Second Dinner. He wrote the win back post. Now it does, didn't used to. Oh, well, wait. Now it does. Hang on, explain, Velvet. TCG Live is the most free-to-play friendly game that I've ever played. By far. It's literally omega free. Oh, I remember that now, Mangler. Yeah, I remember the post you're talking about. Yeah, I remember. Haven't you played Lore? It's TCG Live is better than Lore. What are you talking about? I haven't played. Yeah, TCG Live could not be more free. You can make a world's level S tier Giga deck within an hour of you playing the game, probably from starting a new account. It's nuts. I'm not. No exaggeration. It's bonkers. Genuinely. Was a better free-to-play experience just made you're gonna have to type a longer sentence, Velvet, because I'm not understanding what you're talking about. I'm sorry. like Pokemon TCG Live, you could all make a new account now, brand new. Within an hour or so, probably, you could build any Worlds deck you want. No! I'm actually gonna lose. Yeah, you get free decks on making an account. And you also can just craft everything. Like, PTCG Live used to give you more free stuff for playing half a year ago. Now they're stifling rewards. I don't know if we're playing different games. Because I've played in the last couple of months. And I can build any deck I want whenever I want. So I don't know. I don't know how it can be more free than free. Hey, Jamanu, how's it going? I've shown it on stream multiple times. We can just build. I built every deck that did well at Worlds. And I've still got tons of resources. TCG Live is super friendly. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Like, I literally have all of the resources to build anything I want in TCG Live, and I've not even really jammed the game that much. I've not even hit Masters. I don't know how it can be better than that. Does that make sense? Yeah, the Battle Pass just throws stuff at you. It's crazy. It's like, I'm sick of these packs. Oh, that's a good point. Are the Weekends decks on Limitless now? Oh, come on. Ooh, they are. Holy macaroni, Frankfurt had nearly 2,500 players. That's actually kind of nuts. I do want to go and compete. Not for the better. But what? Yeah, it's obviously I've not played TCG Live for years, right? So it's not like I'm up to like I can have good comparisons, but I'm just surprised at how rewards can be better than you can build any deck you want whenever you want. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But how was it better? Because I can literally make any deck in the game. I don't know how it's better than that. Do you know? I'm not arguing with you, by the way, Velvet. I'm genuinely interested as to, like, from my view, TCG. I can build any deck I want. Literally any deck. But it's like, well, if I can do that, how can it be worse? Right? How can it get worse? Right? Super weird. Just takes more grinding now. Oh, so they give you the reward. They give you good rewards, but it's slower to get. Interesting. Because I feel like I've not played much, and I can still craft any deck I want, and I have crafted any deck I want. But that's obviously like a one-person sample size, right? So much slower. Huh. It's just, it feels like such an odd scenario because I don't think I've played much. And I can make whatever I like. So, like, what? Did you used to log in, play one game, and then you get every card that Pokemon's ever made or something? Because that's what I feel like it would have to be like. Almost too generous. Law didn't die because it was too generous, guys. Come on. I hate that myth. Oh, they're putting Raikane. Wait. Didn't they just... Oh, okay. But they've lost. Hmm? Am I... Hmm? Okay, well, good game, I guess. Hey, Kyle, what's up, mate? How's it going? Ripped 5 hole in suspension. I had to wait so long before trading. I get it, but I also the problem with that is if they let you trade current expansion stuff, then the game wouldn't make any money because then it would be too generous the other way. I think if the worst case possible scenario is you've got to wait 4 weeks to be able to trade, it's not super bad. But I do understand that getting unlucky is annoying, of course. Yeah, of course. That's one of the many problems, Kawa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a million things that it would cause problems with. You missed it though, Kawa. We went over all the new returning player experience for Snap this morning. Mate, you'd have loved it. You found it? Oh, okay, we'll have a look. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, we'll have a look at this after this, guys. We'll dive back in. So basically, Kawa, you know what? You know how I can describe what it's like? Imagine if Second Dinner designed a returning player experience. There you go. Yeah, there it is. That's the only description I think I need to be pretty accurate. Because that's what's happened. Oh, God. It's so funny. I'm glad that I have enough detachment from it to be able to laugh. Yeah, you know, genuinely though, genuinely. Oh, guys, yesterday, the reason I didn't stream yesterday, the reason I didn't stream yesterday was, I've probably told most of you, but two of my brothers work for a company that provides plants to wholesale level plant providing, right? So to building sites and things like that, because they do all the gardens, right, for the places. And they needed, I used to work there for a few months, a fair many years ago now, and they needed some help with deliveries because one of my brothers is on holiday at the moment. So I said, yeah, sure, I'll go and help. So, guys, it's funny how life changes, isn't it? Yesterday, I rocked up to the place, hopped in a big truck, big van, drove off, got to the place, got to the building site, unloaded all the plants, tipped all the bark that I had, drove back. And I got paid, right? Because they didn't have to pay me, because I know the owner, the guy who owns it, is nice. Like, he didn't have to pay me, but he did, right? And I was like, God damn it. Is that just the life? Because however memey we can all be, streaming is very stressful. Unless you know, I mean, it's probably stressful no matter what, but unless you're one of the big boys, right, and earning billions, it's very stressful to stream full time for a job. And I was like, God damn it. I just got in a big truck, drove for a bit, unloaded some stuff, and then got back in the truck and drove around and got paid. I was like, is this the life? No stress. No nothing. Just ride around. Oh yeah, get that out the back. Yeah, no worries. See you guys. But got. It sounds really stupid, right? Yeah, add the radio on, blah blah. Because it's my brother's. Well, it's not my brother's truck. It's the truck my brother uses. So it wasn't like, if it was me, I'd have it set up, music set up, everything going on me. But like, no pressure, no. The stress you get from that job is traffic, which whatever, you just sat there with music going away, you know, whatever, or, you know, a podcast on or something. And like, the only stressful bit I had was because these building sites sometimes look like a fucking war zone. You've got to like find where you need to even drop the plants off because it's specific plots on the sites that are ready for it. And also you've got to do some truck maneuvering. As long as you can drive and reverse very well, it's not stressful, so it's fine. But like, God, just truck around. Right, bang, there you go, truck around, bang, done, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's just like, wow, this is the life. And then I'm going to get paid. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, so first, so here's some backstory, guys. So Iskrin is a bit of a naughty boy. Iskrin got banned from Guest's channel yesterday. This is a naughty boy. Alright. And so Iskrin posted in the Discord that he got banned, right? Which bit is this, cause? Which bit is this? Because Iskrin got posted, got banned. So I tuned in. Wait, is this right? To yeah, oh, this is the ungrateful part. So what's funny about this is, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. My bad. Hang on. God, sometimes OBS is a giant pain in the butt. Right. So I tuned in to because I was like, okay, that's funny. I'll turn guest stream on. So I turned it on.
Here's a whole bunch of free shit. Golith, what about us schmucks that are still playing and not getting enough reward?
Wait, okay. This is where I tuned in. Do I need to go back a tiny bit? Okay. I tuned in like now. After Iskren telling me he was banned.
Are coming back. Here's a whole bunch of free shit.
This bit.
Golith, what about us schmucks that are still playing and not getting enough rewards? Then you're.
What about us that are still playing, so have not quit the game, and are not getting enough rewards? Question from chat. Yeah.
Not playing enough and you're being ungrateful. Shit. Golith, what about us schmucks that are still playing and not getting enough rewards? Then you're not playing enough and you're being ungrateful. With all due respect, you play every single day, you get credits every single day, you have the opportunity to play every single day. For lack of a better term, you get enough shit. Sorry. For those who have not played in months or a year, the ability to expedite back forward and keep up and catch up faster, that's what one of the things that we have been asking for a long time.
It was so funny.
Is get more players to come back to the game, as well as...
It was so funny because it was just... It was funnier because that's when I came back. That's when I clicked on... I entered the stream literally at the point we started that.
On the inside, yeah, it's like Series 4, Series 5, like actual real cards, not just like, here's a Series 3 card and call it a day. No.
Wait. Is that true? I don't think that's true.
So let's talk about this here, right? Couple of things. Couple of things. Number one, returning player features are being implemented more than ever before because we're trying to get new players to come to the game. So we'll get players to come back to the game. So with this patch, releasing a new set of features for players returning to Snap, new random cards, varying series on days 1, 7, 14, 21, and 28. The calendar will be live for 35 days from a player's first session back. So if they miss a couple days, they still have the opportunity to collect everything on the counter. I can say from looking at that, on the inside, yeah, it's like Series 4, Series 5, like actual real...
No, it's not. 1 Series 5 card. I think 2 Series 3 and 2 Series 4 from the video we saw, right? And the Series 5 card is on day 28 of logging in. Found it. Oh, yeah. Shall we pull up Iskren's naughty moment?
Patch is live, or at least it's out on Android. Woohoo! No spoilers!
We said no spoilers. Was you warning?
Or not, because Iskren is a twat. But yeah, Kang's been reworked.
He call you a twat? You can't even say it properly. Wait, did he call you a twat? Wait, that's a bit fucking much. I didn't know he did that. Wait, I don't even see... Wait, were you in YouTube, Iskren? The twat, yeah, you can't even say it. You can call him a twat. Gotta say it properly, right? Gotta say it with the twang. I was on Twitch? Wait, does your message not show because you were banned?
Yeah. Congratulations. Looking at everything you've ever said here, it's I need to feel redeemed because I know things. Got it. At least I know more about you now. But yes, Kang has been reworked as a 3/4 with a whole new effect entirely. It's not a secret, but it's my fucking show. So, you know. Way to take the wind out of the sails. I ain't dealing with it. Now you've learned.
What's wrong with him?
Way to entirely. Because
the chat's not showing for me. Like, you're not in the chat.
What?
Apart from you say sorry.
Yo. So, you know. Way to take the wind out. That's why people are here. That's why. Don't steal my thunder, bitch. I'm sorry. That's why people are here. That's why people have been tuned in. Like. It's okay. They need self-verification to feel redeemed in their lifetime. So you got to feel for that. Feel sorry.
Sorry, Harry just messaged me about something. Not this. Like,
for them more than anything else. It's not about it being a secret, because it wasn't. It's just a matter of let me put it on the screen. Let me talk about it. It's my home. My nuggets are done now, too. Wait, there's free coffee to watch? I wasn't told there's free coffee.
That was super weird.
Where's my free coffee? All right, let's go over to it. Let's take a look at it. Let's understand it.
That was way worse than I thought. It was just like, oh, you ask people not to post this. Bye.
Now you've learned.
So Iskren, so basically, Kang's been reworked. Iskren posted the Kang change in the chat, which was public knowledge, right? And this
deemed
is
because I know things. Got it. At least I know more about you now. But yes, Kang has been reworked as a 3/4 with a whole new effect.
But I wanted to say it.
It's not a secret, but it's my fucking show. So, you know. Way to take the wind out of the sails.
That's actually crazy.
I ain't dealing with it.
Very odd. I don't know. Getting lost in the sauce big time there. Crazy. Crazy. So sunk cost fallacy taken to extreme where you become super defensive over a game. Yeah. Like, someone in chat posts a public patch note and you call them a twat, ban them, and go on about how, you know, the self-importance and stuff. And it's like, just, it's not like they leaked something. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, one, if you're gonna call someone a twat, call them a twat properly. And two, like, I thought initially, like, for example, if I call this gun a twat, it would obviously be a joke. Do you know what I mean? Like, I call you guys a bunch of idiots all the time, right? But, like, I'm not like, I don't know. It just seemed a bit much. Well, whatever, it's his stream, he could do what he likes. He's the king over there, right? It's his show. And no one's gonna get in his way. Yep, he's the boss. There's definitely an element, though, of like... And I understand it, right? His livelihood depends on people liking the game. But even the stuff about the patch was like not accurate, right? Said, oh, these aren't just some Series 3 and 4 cards, it's 5 as well. And it's like, there's one Series 5 card and 2 Series 3 and 2 Series 4. So, yeah, I don't know. Weird, but hey ho, Iskren. Yeah, it feels like you've not really lost out on too much, honestly. If that's the attitude, I guess. Just don't you dare post anything about anything that I want to talk about first, okay? Not in this stream. Don't you dare. Can't take the guy who makes the gun gauntlet overlays too seriously. True. Oh, wait 48 hours before I talk about anything new, yeah. Why even let chat talk in the first place? Maybe we're onto something here. What if I just muted you all? We might be on something a bit smart here. Yeah, hang on a minute. Hang on. We've gone full circle. I'm actually back on board with this. We got a new set leak today? No. The new set leak is likely to be next Thursday, no? Speak Lord Raven, I don't want to hit with the ban. I was going to ask about ketchup sandwiches. Don't know if you had them. I did want to talk about ketchup sandwiches today. You twat. I shouldn't really keep saying twat when I'm streaming Pokemon, should I? Wait, maybe that's why I said twat. To get around the suspiciousness. No, I shouldn't have done this, should I? Fine. Don't do the hand motion. True, I'm not going to roll any dice. Oh, we've not really talked about it. Guys, we didn't watch the Nintendo Pokemon thing, right? Do you guys like Raichu? Who cares? Hades 2 is so soon. Hades was alright. We did a full run of Hades on stream, and then we never played it again. You like Raichu? Raichu Y? Yeah, I like Raichu Y a bit more. Hades was incredible. Yeah, I thought it was alright. I think Hades is good. It's just I'm personally not a huge fan of like endless roguelikes. Pokopia was cute. It was. I'm not sure what I think about of the human. Definitely not. No. Okay. You don't need to be literal about it. You know what I mean? Like tons of. You need to repeat runs a million times, right? That's what I mean by endless. That's why, like, we played it, we got out or escaped or whatever, and I kind of just stopped because I was like, oh well, I've done it. It's always fantastic, but reasons to continue playing. Sure, I just didn't want to keep, like, you unlock more of the story by doing the same thing kind of over and over again, right? Whereas it's just not my cup of tea, that's all. That's all. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that's why I don't rate that many games like that super high, because I just don't like them that much. Like, I would have preferred that game to just be like a start and an end RPG kind of thing. Does that make sense? Raichu being announced in DLC before the game release made me cancel pre-order. I don't know enough about the DLC situation to know whether to be angry or not. I actually just don't know enough about it. Because, like, when's the DLC out? Is the full DLC out on release day? No, that's normal Nintendo DLC. Well, wait. I thought Pokemon DLC was more than that. I'm pretty sure Pokemon DLC is more, if it's a story. I'm sure the 2 DLCs for Scarlet and Violet were more than that. Or am I just making... Maybe I'm making stuff up, I don't know. You know what the DLC is, though? It sounds like a different area. I was just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know enough. Like, everyone's raging about it. But I don't even know what it is, right? So I don't really want to rage about something that I don't understand. I want to try a new entry. But okay, but here's my question, Saka, yeah? What if they just announced the DLC and the DLC is out in like February or something? Or January? Does that change anything? That misclick? Wait, what misclick? Well, so again, I'm not a dev, right? So, you know, arguably, I don't know what I'm talking about. But all I'm thinking is, if ZA is finished, they'll be working on like, ZA isn't finished like a week before launch, right? Generally speaking. Or at least it's not mostly finished. There might, I don't know, final touches or something, but you know what I mean. Like, a game doesn't end in like a week before launch. So I would assume they're working on DLC for ZA as well anyway, if they're doing DLC. And I also assume it's probably a separate team, or at least a semi-separate team that's working on it. The DLC is in 2 parts. There's some clothing out in October, and the additional story out in Feb. So the DLC pre-order, it's basically like if you pre-order the DLC, you get some cosmetics. That's sort of what I'm saying, right? It's like, if the DLC content is actually out next year and they're just announcing it, and if you pre-order it early, you get some clothes. I'm not that upset about that, if I'm being honest. Is it the same with Scarlet Violet? I played Scarlet Violet late, James. I did play all the DLC, but I don't know how it worked at the time because I played Scarlet Violet after it was all out. But I don't really know. I'm sorry. But that's what I'm saying is I don't want to get angry about a DLC when I don't know anything about it. I mean, is there like a ZA DLC information? Pre-orders for Mega Dimension are available now, with the DLC's additional story content scheduled to release soon after the DLC goes on sale. Oh wait, so I've been lied to. Well, that say it's soon after. So it doesn't sound like it's Feb. Sounds like it's soon. TM. Yeah, that's literally on the Nintendo, on Pokemon. I've got my Pokemon website. Literally. The wording is scheduled to release soon after the DLC goes on sale on 16th of October. It could be like 2 weeks after game launch as DLC. Which does suck, don't get me wrong. I agree with that. If it's literally coming out super soon and it's content, not just like if the DLC was like just clothes or accessories or visual cosmetics, I wouldn't really care. But if it's actual content that's out really quick after, that does suck 100%. I agree with that. I will say though, Saka, again, DLC discussions aside, ZA will be a pretty unique game versus Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield. So it's a shame because ZA might be what you're looking for in Pokemon games. And I think it's how Pokemon games are going to be in the future. I don't think we're going to get any more standard Pokemon games, or I think at least it's going to lean that way soon. Are you okay, Top? Can we form sentences? Are you having a stroke? Do you need help? Not that I can really give you any. Well, can we relax with the spam? Oh, so wait. I just realized. Hang on. The megas, for the starters, is locked behind ranked, at least initially. But ranked what? Ranked Scarlet Violet? Because I assume there wasn't ranked PvP in ZA. But maybe, is that a grand assumption? PvP. Yeah, but PvP in what game? PvP ranked in ZA? There's ranked PvP? Huh? Oh, that's going to be so memey. I didn't think they were doing PvP. I thought it was just the 1v1v1v1 battles. Unless that... Is it that? Is it the 1v1 v1v1s? I don't know what to call that. The 4x battles? The multi-battles? That is the PvP. It's going to be ranked 4s. Like ranked Battle Royale. That's what's really interesting about it. What are the move sets? Yeah, because like all the movement and stuff, right? Huh. Oh, don't get me wrong. The 1v1v1v1v1s look really fun, but I thought that was like just a fun mode. I didn't know it was going to be like something ranked you can queue for. That's crazy. Yeah. Third party and all over the show. I'm just going to pick every AoE move. It's very exciting though. Because there's never been a game like that, right? What if Champion? Yeah, it will be. Champions is all of like regular Pokemon PvP, right? That's what Champions is going to be. All regular, as in turn-based, you go, I go, doubles and all that, is going to be Champions. And then all the solo games are probably going to be more like the Legends games, or more adventure-y games, as opposed to just run around the gyms, around the world, collect the badges, fight the Elite Four GG. Which I like. I think it's exactly the right move. Got him. Yeah, I think the Megas thing, again, I don't have the information, but I feel like it's going to be like, play 5 games of ranked. And you just get them. And if it's the Mimi Battle Royale ranked, you just press a few buttons, right? Like, I don't know. I think... Oh, wait, no. No. That's what people have problems with, right? It costs money to play ranked, technically. Give me that. Yeah, of course. Harry was in here earlier. Harry's definitely stole all my talking points. He was in the stream earlier when I was talking about it. Yeah, you need the Nintendo... Wait, plus it... You don't need the DLC, right? For PvP? Imagine if it's behind Send 5, thanks. Yeah. The starter Megas, you just need Nintendo Online Play. For the Megas, yes? Not for the Kalos Mega. Not for the starter Megas, though, right? That's just for the Raichus, isn't it? Yeah, give me 1 sec, guys, actually. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Hey, Puff, how's it going? Thanks a lot for the resub. Ugh. Appreciate it, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, if we look at yeah, look, it's this, right? Oh, hang on, let me get the right window. Okay, so I think this looks really fun. What would we do
Pokemon Legends
customs?
ZA introduces link battles in a whole
Oh,
new
look how sick
style.
this is.
Get ready for intense 4-player mayhem in the ZA Battle Club. The time limit is 3 minutes. The trainer who defeats the most Pokemon will be the winner. The match has begun. At the start of the match, you can play it safe, go on the offensive, or collect items to power up with. Who knows where things will stand in 3 minutes? Here, Talonflame takes aim and strikes with Brave Bird, but it's blocked by the Steadfast Shield to protect. Gyarados quickly counters with Waterfall. It's super effective.
It looks so much
Talonflame
fun.
goes down.
And you have three you're not even locked into one. You select 3 Pokemon at the
But
start.
there's no time to relax.
Mega time.
Ampharos Mega evolves and immediately fires off Thunderbolt. A mighty hit. Gyarados has fainted. When your Pokemon faints, you can still rally and dive back in. This is still anyone's game. These trainers are back on their feet. They decide to switch out their Pokemon. 1.5 minutes left. We're halfway through. Mega Ampharos's battle with Go-Go is heating up. Whoa! Furfrou barrels in from the side with
The
Hot
third
Furfrou.
party.
Both weekend battlers go
That'll be me.
That's 2 points at once. The trainer changes Pokemon again and presses on. 10 seconds left on the clock. And this trainer's full up on Mega Power. Dragonite Mega evolves. And it unleashes a raging Draco Meteor.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the gameplay.
A huge upset
You know what
in
I
the
hope you
final
can
10
do?
seconds. Dragonite's trainer takes a clear victory.
Please tell me Among Us has like
Fierce
AoE
4-player
sleep.
battles await you in Pokemon Legends ZA, available to pre-order now.
Yeah, do you not think? Oh god, imagine like Decidueye or Inteleon. Or, you know, and they might not be in the game, but you know what I mean? Like stuff like that, just sniper Pokemon sat at the back. Pew! Like we were range stuff, that'd be so sick. But yeah, like genuinely, I think it looks so much fun. And I hope, and I would imagine this is the case, I hope you can have like, for example with us, because we'll be streaming this, like, oh, 3 of yous can come in and we'll have
Will
battles.
stand in 3 minutes.
Like,
Talonflame takes aim.
it looks
and
so much
strikes
fun.
with Brave Bird, but it's blocked by the Steadfast Shield to protect. Gyarados quickly counters with
like making
Waterfall.
little, because you're making little
It's
teams of
super
3.
Effective. Talonflame goes down. The trainer who defeated it earns 1 point.
I think that's so sick.
But
I don't
there's
know.
no time
This looks
to
like
relax.
so much fun.
Ampharos Mega
And,
evolves and immediately fires
Like this
off
battle
Thunderbolt.
system,
A mighty hit.
I hope it's
Gyarados
good,
has
and if it's
fainted.
good, I hope they
Your
just keep
Pokemon
it.
faints. You can still rally and dive back in.
It's
This is
so
still anyone's
alive,
game. These
isn't it?
trainers are back
Like
on
this
their feet.
system of
They
like your
decide to
Pokemon's like
switch out their
moving
Pokemon.
around, fighting, doing these
1.5
moves
minutes
and stuff, and it can
left.
miss
We're
and blah blah
halfway
blah and
through.
block
Mega
stuff.
Ampharos's battle with
Like
Go-Go is
it
heating
feels
up.
so
Whoa,
active.
Furfrou
This does
barrels
feel
in
like the
from
next
side
step in
with Hyper
Pokemon for me.
Force. Both
I really
weekend
do think
battlers
so.
go down. That's 2 points at once. The trainer changes Pokemon again and presses on. 10 seconds left on the clock.
I think it'll be so
This
cool.
trainer's full up
I'm
on
really,
Mega
really
Power.
looking. Bro,
Dragonite.
weirdly enough, this is a bit more exciting for me than the actual game. You know, I don't know if that's stupid, but that's what it feels like for me. Like that battle mode looks like so much fun that like I know I'm gonna end up playing the game to get Pokemon for that mode. Does that make sense? There's no lagging battles or disconnects. There'll always be disconnects, right? People, because if people just turn their Switch off, they'll disconnect, right? But yeah, I just think that's so exciting to see like active Pokemon battles. It's one thing I wanted from Pokemon games a long time ago. Instead of them just stood there I wanted the animation, you know, in normal Pokemon games, I wanted there to be animations where like they're scrapping, but no damage is being done. It's just visual, like they're like jumping around and like trying to hit each other, and then you both lock in your turn, then the attacks happen. If that makes sense, right? Like, that's what I wanted from Pokemon games earlier. But that looks... Oh, guys, I cannot... Guys, it's 1 month away. In 4 weeks, we are going to be jimmy jamming Pokemon ZA so much. Like, so much. I can't wait. I've got... Now, thanks to a lot of you guys, I've got my Switch here to play it. We're locked in, ready to roll. And I've still not decided what starter we're even going to use. Or we'll probably do what's now becoming the Raven Classic of not using any of the starters. Although they do have Megas now, right? So maybe it's worth. But yeah, so can't wait to watch. I'd love for a sequel where gyms get stage hazards. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? So there's just so much they can do. It's very exciting. Oh, I misplayed. Oops. Yeah, there's what? There's Chikorita. Hang on. I'm stupid. Yeah, there's Tepig, Chikorita, and Totodile. Like, Feraligator's kind of nutty, right? Like, Feraligator's kind of sick. But I'm already thinking, right? This is how silly it is. I'm already thinking, like, what's gonna be good in PvP? What's the good starter gonna be? Because also, I don't know what hitboxes are gonna be like in Pokemon. Are they gonna have true hitboxes? Do you agree that the best ever deck is Dark Tina? I think it's one of the best, but I think this Suicune deck is probably the overall strongest. Because, like, I wonder if everyone runs Protect. Well, here's my question. If I have a Snorlax or a Pikachu, is it easier for Pikachu to dodge attacks? Because you physically dodge them, right? Or some attacks, obviously. Like, you physically dodge them. So are the Pokemon going to have true hitboxes? So it's going to be easier to land big hits on Snorlaxes? For that, just as a random example. Makes sense. It makes sense, but I could see the decision going either way in terms of design. Need build up to be more agile. Well, one thing I was a bit concerned about, but from people I know that have actually played ZA, they said it feels great. But it's like, you don't move the Pokemon, you move yourself, your own character. And then the Pokemon then like follows you, right? So I'm just thinking, how hard is it to get a Snorlax to dodge something? Oh wait, did I not play research then? Oops. So, and also, I can see them designing it where it's like, this move does a line, and then after half a second it goes boom, whatever, right? If a Pokemon is center, let's say, is here, and it does this, does it dodge no matter what? Or if the Snorlax's arm gets hit, does it get hit? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, genuinely no clue. I could see arguments for both. Yeah, I could see arguments for both. Because also I imagine there's only so many moves. All moves won't be dodgeable, right? Only the move. It's like in an MMO. Stuff that you place on the ground, for example, or aim is dodgeable, but there will be attacks that are like auto lock on, right? And they just take the damage unless they have like a protect or something. That's how I guess it's gonna work. There'll be a mixture of dodgeable and non-dodgeable attacks. Either way, very excited for ZA, believe it or not. Very excited. Bigger Pokemon might have bigger hit. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Palatina, yeah. Like, can a Snorlax be hit if its arm gets hit? Or will all Pokemon have like a central hitbox? It's just interesting. It'll be interesting how they're going to do it. I'm very interested. Because if not, guys, I'm just going to run a team of Joltics and be like, try and hit me, bro. Joltics are just jumping around like this. I'm dodging out the way because they're so small. That'd be so funny. But yeah, I imagine chunkier Pokemon will be a lot chunkier and probably have more range. Yeah. Imagine Snorlax. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Snorlax would be sick. But yeah, I'm just excited, guys, because the combat system just looks sick. I'm just really excited. Can't wait. 4 weeks. Hopefully it's here before we know it. Now, I'm not going to lie. We're going to be streaming a lot of ZA, guys. If, hope you guys are invested. I want to know how a traditional status move will interact. You don't have to aim. No. I don't think all the attacks are going to be aimed. I don't think all the attacks are going to be aimed. I think a fair chunk of them will be auto target. Like auto hit almost. I think there'll be certain attacks that will have a set attacking position based on how you click it, whatever. But I think a lot of attacks will be automatically like done. Ooh, what would be pretty cool? Wait, what if we had like a Kadabra or like a Zam and that has teleport for a move? And it can just like, whoop. Wait. Again, that would be so sick. Like Dragonite with Drake. No. So Draco Meteor, I think, will be one you can dodge. Like you don't aim any of the attacks, right? Like you're not aiming. My assumption will be, say there's an attack that has a travel time or a set position. Say this is your Pokemon, this is theirs. You do Earthquake. You click Earthquake, it will do Earthquake where your target is when you clicked it. But that if it's got a 1 second build up and then it quakes here, that target can go, and then it's just Earthquake in here. But you don't aim anything. It's not like, you know, FPS or anything, right? It just, the move will start when you click it, but there will be time for your opponents to move, potentially. But how sick would it be if it's like, you have like a Kadabra, and it's like, oh, they're about to Hyper Beam, charging it up, teleport. And they just miss the Hyper Beam. Oh, that would be so sick. That would actually be so sick. I want to see Nightcrawler Rivals, yeah. Well, have you seen FT's Gambit? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Although I got annoyed at Rivals last night. I popped off super hard and it still wasn't enough. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. It's going to be sick. But that would be cool, wouldn't it? You bring out the Alakazam and it's like all these moves that have charge up times. You just be like, teleport. Have you ever been pretty dead, guys? You guys ever felt this dead? Yeah, I think that would be awesome, though. Or like, oh, wait, guys. What if we run Diglett with Dig, maybe? Oh, you charged up this attack, Dig. It just goes underground. Oh my god, the outplay potential is insane. Okay. Cyrus, Lord of Lords. I summon you. From the depths of hell. Balls. Oh wait, no, we're fine, right? Hang on a minute. No, hang on a minute. We're all good. I forgot we had Lily. Dig and fly really. That's what I'm saying. Potentially, there's tons of cool stuff. Got him. Yeah, there's tons of cool stuff. Stuff like Reflect as well. How's Reflect gonna work? Will it kind of be like Protect? Will it reduce damage down? Will it actually like reflect stuff? I don't know. Who knows? It's exciting. Oh, wait. Guys. What if we got a Miltank with rollout for that PvP? Hang on a minute. You think, what if we got Miltank with rollout? And it's just rollout! Rollout! And Miltank's just rolling around. There's so many good plays. I am honestly. And this is, I don't know, this is so silly, isn't it? I'm like so hyped for like the memey PvP that's gonna be in the game. More so than the game itself. That's annoying. Is how flash and double team's gonna work? They also might just not be in the game though, right? Because all of the Pokemon attacks and stuff are built with this combat system in mind. Yeah, exactly. Like all of the moves are included / built with this combat system. Oh, coming home for a bit next week. Also, we're in the stream production for the event. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that'll be sick. One up with a whale lord and taking up the screen space. See, I'd do the opposite. I'd run the smallest Pokemon. Or whale lord. You only run 3. Oh, you mean in the 1v1v1v1, yeah. Official assets and stream kits, etc. I know you do it with Hearthstone. Oh, Cowie, you'll be fine, mate. It'll be a walk in the park. Yeah, I do it with Hearthstone, and you're way better than me. So you'll be fine. Don't worry. I couldn't have more faith. I couldn't have more faith. Okay, we have Chompus, Maximus. Watched Thunderbolts yesterday. Oh yeah, Thunderbolts was good, yeah. I thought Thunderbolts in like the best possible way was just fine. It's a good time watching it. It wasn't like, for me, like overly epic or anything. It was just decent. I had a good time. Now, guys, Marvel, have you seen the Zombies trailer, Kawa? Yeah, I think I'll be honest. I was down. Oh, okay, we're watching the trailer after this. I was kind of down for just a Marvel film that's just a Marvel film. I get that obviously it has implications to future films and blah blah blah, but you know, it's like a self-contained Marvel film. It's just the film starts and finishes. I was kind of happy with that. I did Sentry. Yeah, I thought Sentry was pretty cool. Yeah, oh, Kawa, stick around for this zombies trailer, mate. You get it up. Marvel. Jeez. I caught up on What If Season 3. Have you seen the zombie episode of What If? Which I'm sure is Season 1, right? Yes? Oh, you're fine. I don't even think you need to watch that, honestly. But this is its own thing, and like... My god. It looks so good. I'll win this game quick, and then I'll show you. Elemental Switch, and they run red as well. And Cape. Oh yeah, no worries, mate. Just send us the information when you know. It's no problem for me, mate. Yeah, no problem, mate. You send me dates and stuff when you know, and then it's all good. Yeah, here you are, guys. Watch this. The following preview is rated crazy. You ready? Is it loud enough?
Let's go!
Boye. Or Zomboye.
Is there a virus infecting your system?
A-bomb.
All the Avengers are dead. And they're coming for us.
All right, we got a world to save. Namor.
Shit.
Look at that. All the heads off. Spider-Man ripping heads off zombies. Also, I think that's Blade Moon Knight. It's like if Blade was Moon Knight. But... Yeah.
Whoa. That's how you do that then.
Wow.
It looks so good. And it's out soon as well. And everyone's in it. It looks so good, doesn't it? Holy crap. Yeah. Oh yeah, what if Blade actually was also, like, became Moon Knight? Yeah, it looks so sick. It is funny that all the spin-off stuff, to me, seems more exciting than the main stuff for Marvel at the moment. Today, Kawa. Yeah. Today. Iskaran was talking about it earlier. I think it was. I think it's screen said today. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna watch that later as well. Oh, I could go goodbye and then shuffle. Green blue? Oh really? That's crazy. What does it do? Oh, I see what's going on here. We're getting this free promotion. Oh, okay. I see. Have a look. Oh, cool. It's not like it's not really discard spam and stuff. That looks good. John Silver, yeah, good old John. Hey, Endoro. How's it going? Set one Emerald Seal deck. Yeah, look, I was a Trailblazer. Okay. Oh yeah, I was setting the themes. Trying to work how the battle's going. Not too bad. We're climbing a bit, which is nice. We've had a bit of a variety of stuff this morning. Oh yeah, I've got the picture. I've still got that picture somewhere. Yeah, this is good for us. Well. No Mars or red card? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oi, oi, oi. Giovanni, okay. Oh, also, guys, I finished my kill team, for those of you who didn't see. I finished one of my kill teams, so I've got the other one to work on now. Got him! Look, I can show you, actually. In Discord, I can just bring it up. There you go. Not perfect, but fine. Acceptable. Acceptable levels of doneness. And then I've got the Plague Marine kill team to do next, so that's going to be fun. That's going to be a joy. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Only because I want to get playing. That's the thing, I want to get bloody blasting. Oh wait, we might have some wonder picks, right? Need some painting streams? Yeah, I could probably do them as well. I probably need like one more camera. You know, to actually like... Oh, I guess I could use my phone. The camera, maybe. Mm-hmm. Nada. Okay, oh, fighting mirror. This is bad for us because they're probably not running EX. So Sudowoodo's not gonna look so cool anymore. Oh wait, they're playing this? Okay. Should I roll for a second roll before I mean, if you like it. Always go for stuff you like the look of. Okay, we got the Gibble. Oh, did it try and damage himself? Okay. Well, they are going to take damage now. From the helmet, obviously. Okay. Another Gibble wasn't really what I was looking for. Still a lot of damage that we can do. And they need heals. Is Taylor Swift? Oh no. Rose. Okay. Such limited deck size, yeah. It's weird. It's like both hard and not hard at the same time. Yeah, this is problematic if they have Sabrina. And if I don't get an evolve. Oh wait, they didn't have the evolve. Oh, that is so big. There's Cyrusio in this helm. Well, it is what it is. Guys, please. Bottom 6, 2 Garchomps. Okay. Lord of Chomps. Please. Thank you. Boom. Garchomp's doing some work for us today, guys. Doing some big work. Yeah, that Pokemon farming game looks really fun. However, I'm not sure if they could have just given us a Ditto. I'm not sure what I think about the humanized Ditto. It's psychic. Maybe I had a more unique reaction than most. Good thing about Pocket. Oh, I hope they do rotation October. I get why it's Ditto. No. I'm fine with it being Ditto. I just don't know why it has to transform into like a little girl. Or something, right? Like, that's the thing. I'm fine with it being Ditto. That's my point. I wish it just stayed as a Ditto, though. Like, you're Ditto, and you transform to do the moves, like it does. But you don't look like a little girl. while you do like a little girl with a very scary face. That's my concern. Be the Ditto Freak. It gives me a Terminator 2 vibes. So you can talk and understand the Pokemon. No. It being a Ditto isn't a problem. I just don't know why the Ditto has to look like a human. Well, look sort of like a human. That's the bit. I'm happy with it being a Ditto. It makes sense, right? The Ditto bit makes perfect sense. It's the looking like a human that's scary. I think we just lose this, right? Maybe it's human, so they can add some form of customization. Maybe, yeah. It just... It's just an odd concept, isn't it? A Pokemon that can turn into a human. Like, just let's customize the Ditto. I mean, look, let's watch. This is the because the problem is it's not a problem. Like the game looks cool. What is it? Pokotopia? Like, look, it's a Ditto. It looks very cute. It's cool. And then it's just... Look.
Buy a Ditto that looks like a human? And what's that in the grass?
Like, it's just a bit...
Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon. What's this?
You know what I
Looks
mean?
like Ditto's got an idea.
Like, I'd much rather run around as
you
a
can make
Ditto
grass grow.
doing this.
Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy.
Because now it's
As
some sort
nature
of
flourishes,
Terminator 2 Liquid Terminator
so do the
style
Pokemon.
character, right? Like, all this looks
Rocks
super
and
sick.
wood to build with.
But it's just the main character that's like, oh, look at this.
Fields and
Turn into
grow
drill
delicious
bombs.
crops. Build homes for
It's
the
just
Pokemon
unsettling
you
in a
meet.
weird way.
There's so much to do here.
Oh, we're gonna play it. It's just odd.
No
Yeah, it's
need-
just. So it's just look. Yes, make me look like Ditto. No. Like, I feel like it being Ditto would look way cooler. But just like,
so much. Nature flourishes Squirtle's by
just
learning.
like that is just a bit like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
idea.
And it's just a bit.
By
I'll play it, and it'll be. That's the thing. It'll probably be really fun. The game looks fun. Also, it's kind of the type of game that I think people would like, because it's very Pokemon-esque, right? But like, it's just one of those things where it's just a bit. Why? Why is it a human? Couldn't we just have been a cool Ditto? Give it a little hat or something for customization. I don't know. It's cute, goofy, and different. Yeah. I guess it's also potentially got those weird elements of could a Pokemon be able to turn into a human? Be the next monster in Alien Earth. It's so funny. Not Miltankus. Like, it's something it was one of the weird things. Maybe it's just, maybe it's just that exact theme that just gets me somehow. Where, like, in the Pokemon Detective Pikachu film, I really liked the film, but the Ditto human, I also felt was weird. Gigabyte. You are projecting stuff because you know the internet. Well, there's of course the internet side of it, right? But also, I do just think it's weird that a Pokemon can turn into a human and not just other Pokemon. I do genuinely think that's just a weird choice. It's like, imagine if we had I don't know, a horse that could turn into a human when it wanted to. It would be an odd creature to exist, right? I don't know, it's just a weird choice is all I'm saying. And I guess I don't really understand why it needs... I thought it would kind of be cooler if it was just a group of Pokemon living in that little area or whatever. And I get that it technically is because Ditto's a Pokemon, but you know what I mean, right? Guess Oh, it's probably because people, yeah, they want to be like a little character walking around and not a Pokemon. But I guess Pokeballs can detect when they're thrown at human versus Pokemon, so the espionage potential of Ditto is probably muted. That wouldn't change the espionage level. Why would you randomly throw a Pokeball at human? Right? Is it like instead of like metal detectors, it's just someone throwing Pokeballs at every human who walks into a building? But also, I think I would just I think it would be cuter to be the Ditto flopping around, like transforming into stuff. Like, I think that would feel cooler to me, but obviously, I'm probably not exactly the target audience for that game. But like I said, I thought it was a bit weird in the in Detective Pikachu. Like the uncanny sort of weird, I don't know, implications, I guess. because it is scary. Like I think with Detective Pikachu, they did make Ditto a scary Pokemon, actually. Like, have you guys all seen the film? Because I never thought of Ditto as being scary until I saw that film. And now I'm like, the little guy, yeah. God, this song is quite long. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at that. It's literally in the film. It's literally in the film. Is that not horrifying? Like, they just made Ditto like a horror. Like, they made that the scariest Pokemon in existence. Yeah, because the whole point is like the bodyguard is the Ditto all along, and then the Ditto can fake people. Yeah, it's scary. Hey, Joe Horse, mate. It's like legitimately turned Ditto into a scary film. Scary film, scary Pokemon, sorry. I'm a lonely boy. And maybe that's why. Maybe that's all I think about when I saw that trailer for the new game. Is like that Ditto. Absolute evil thing. Okay. I think I'm probably dead. So we're getting Cyrus, do we think? They don't have Cyrus? Oh wait, they do. They just attack, right? Yeah, they did have Cyrus. What am I on about? I looked away for a split second. Yeah, that matchup's tough. That matchup's definitely tough. Okay. Not Guzzletron. At least we're going second. Ooh. Not too bad, actually. Hey, Loki. How's it going? They do the black and the green. Try lots of different techniques over the years. So that's how you do yours. Oh, the black's nothing, Winter. I didn't do a technique. Maybe that's the secret. So I fucked up the armor, basically. Where what I did was I changed my mind twice, I think, on what I wanted the armor color to be, which is why it looks too thick. Which it is, because too many layers. But that is just black. There's no technique. The black's just black. And then it's edge highlighting with grey. That's it. It's like when people tell you the secret ingredient is water. Yeah. Oh, what's the secret ingredient in this dish? Nothing. That's basically me and that. Burn 28mm tanks. Is that for the thingy? Oh, by the way, guys. I'm on the second Horus Heresy book, and it's popping off. It's actually nutty. I'm trying to get Derek into it, by the way. For those who know who Derek are. What's the book? It's False Gods is the second one. right? False gods, I think. The logo one? I don't know. I'm not that far into it, Loki. Jesus, spoilers, spoilers. I'll check. Hang on. It's literally on my phone. I can just check right now. The book I'm reading is called False Gods. I've not been introduced to logo yet, so thanks for that, Loki. Jesus. I do like black in the can and do a light dry brush of Corvus black over the razor. The first one, dark green, and working nice. Oh, see, you all. Oh, I probably did the wrong thing. You already do more than me, Winter. That is literally black. Because the problem is, my approach for this kill team is I wanted to get them and play. So I ended up just going for something that, yeah, it doesn't look the best, but it's just like, they're playable. They look good enough to look good on the tabletop, right? So it's fine. Like, I didn't over stress. So I think I have problems where if I take too long on a model, I'll never actually finish it. So you sound like you do a way better job than me. But I have to work out how I'm approaching Nurgle, the Nurgle team. Luckily, I have a cheat code. I'm pretty sure I'm applying my cheat code to Nurgle. Also known as an airbrush. Contrast because I'm lazy. This is fine. So my approach, if I do, I mean, the team's done now. If I ever added to it, I wanted to do the color scheme again. It's pretty fat. Like, the slow bit is the edge highlighting. But I also have, like, weird things where, like, other than sometimes gold, and there's a bit of gold on those models, other than gold, I hate metallics. So I end up painting a lot in it's like terrible non-metallic metal. I don't even try and do non-metallic metal properly. I just do it my way, and it's like, you know what? It looks cool enough. Oh, Cyrus. Oh, wait, no, it's just one, right? Because I can just linear attack the back one. Did I forget? It's a guaranteed win for me. Because if they stay in and try and go for, like, some kind of... It wouldn't even be a draw anyway, but I have Sudowoodo to swap into as well. Yeah, what I'm thinking about with Death Guard, I mean, I'll be honest, I've not, like, overly checked out what the models are like. But I was thinking that, basically, I do, like, a dark green base. And then, like, dark green base, and then go mid-green with a spray, but from, you know, like, from a top angle. And then go light green spray from top angle, and then just do details. I think that could just solve a lot of the problems in this. I think, anyway. So again, I want to keep it efficient because I actually just want to finish them, right? Or like finish them to a good enough standard. I have too many things I don't finish, and it's because I'm trying to like make them perfect every time. And I don't think that's the best approach for me, at least. Unless I'm purposely trying to do like one model like really fancy. Hey, give me one sec, guys. So I'm just going to the bathroom. One sec. Oh, I'm back. Oh, also, I was playing Space Marine 2 yesterday, and I notched the difficulty up onto one short of the hardest, and I had because I was trying to level some weapons, I had the cleanest run I think I've ever had on that game. Because I found a new favorite weapon. I've switched my favorite tactical loadout now. And it's sick. Okay, Sudowoodo. Okay, nice. Actually, in a queue to get Gorillas tickets. Oh, good luck, good luck. Gorillas is saying. Okay, so if Sudowoodo pressuring the Giratina, they've now gonna have to switch their bellows? No? Interesting, I guess. Well, yeah, they can't keep the front one. Ooh, this is really good. Yeah, this feels really, 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 really good, right? Because we Cyrus now. And with the old Razzle McDazzle for 50, bring it down to 20. And even if they heal, they're in range of a Garchompus. And then they have no energy on this other Giratina. Oh, the Goozatroned me. Okay. Still kind of fine, honestly. Let's bring in this bad boy. Oh, we didn't get it. That's annoying. Okay, it's fine. Right, Ball Pistol and a 3-shot burst. Oh, is it? I've not got that one yet. The only heroic I've got is the Melter, Combi Melter Bolt Rifle. But yeah, my build on TAC, I think I've cracked it. It's the heavy, like, big bolter, the one with a massive drum that you've got a million bolts, and then knife. I've switched over to knife. I've been a chainsword enjoyer for a long time on tactical. I switched to knife, and the idea is your massive clip bolter just shreds everything, and then the second any elites get close, you just duel the shit out of them with the knife. And it felt very strong. Like, really strong. It felt so good. Yeah, killing blow every 60 seconds. Ooh, I don't think I play that. Hang on, let me remind myself what I play. Tactical, Marine, Talent, Space Marine 2. I think... Oh god, it's so annoying it doesn't show you how you want it to show. Is it Radiating Impact? What number's that? A melee finisher deals the damage, yeah. Cooldown 90 seconds, yeah. It's Radiating Impact, and I think... Hang on. I think I play Marked for Death normally. I think, but you know what? I might actually play the AoE one. I'm not sure. Maybe I do. But yeah, I tried knife out because I was always a chainsword enjoyer. But I took a dueling knife to like 1v1 the elites. My god. It's pretty sick. So I have my massive bolter for the thingy. Which one is it? Yeah, the heavy bolt rifle I use. So I use like the heavy bolt rifle. And just that crunches just everything from range. And then I have the knife for like the warriors or elites that get close. You just slice and dice them. Insane. Felt and the hardest difficulty I've played on so far, and it was smooth. Just sliced and cut through everything. Like there was one where Biovore and Elicta spawned at the same time. Wasn't a problem. Slice and diced them. It was sick. Oh, nice. Give us the dub. Okay. And the grenade refresh is really nice. You know the do you play with that? The one that gives everyone a grenade refill? Every, is it 60 seconds you get one back? Oh, you like melters? Yeah, I just like frag, or I just like either of the three, but I mainly like frag. They feel very just throwable. You know, to interrupt a charge. That's why I like the frag grenades. Crack grenades are obviously insane against elites. And then the AoE grenades are good. But just, I feel like frag grenades are just great, because when a big mob's charging at you, you just throw it in and they all just stop because they get blown up, right? And it just stops the charge. Welp. Got null, okay. Oh, so we get the type null out. That's kind of nice. We can maybe retreat next turn. Yeah, I love the tactical. I play other classes, and I probably need to try the other classes a bit more. But man, tactical is just my kind of role. Just sit and just provide support, whether it's, you know, fire support, melee support, nades, everything. It's so sick. I cannot believe they just rolled heads. Yeah, well, I thought I was gonna love heavy, but I don't like not having a melee weapon, I think. I found that I didn't like not having melee. I know you have melee, but do you know what I mean? Like, got tickets? Nice, good job, Vesuvius. Yeah. And I haven't played heavy. I probably need to go back and play some more heavy. But my favorite heavy weapon didn't feel that strong, but maybe that's changed. Because I just love the heavy bolter. Like, literally this guy. Hang on. Like, literally this dude. I time myself. Like, this guy, just giant heavy bolter, giant backpack go sort of thing, is awesome. But I just felt like the heavy bolter in the game wasn't that good. Use heavy bolter all the time. Oh, okay. But I think it was when the melter was just giga OP. Yeah, I think the heavy's, like, you are right. I think the heavy's good if you're with a team. You know, like, you're with mates that can, like, they play around the heavy sort of thing. It's the role I take as tactical is I purely or generally support the other two players. So if there's melee, I keep the other stuff off them or the range stuff off them. I deal with the range stuff. And if there's like a heavy, I stand next to the heavy and then just like deal with and stop stuff getting close. So I just flex onto what the team is. But my new build feels really good. Like the heavy bolter or heavy bolt rifle is kind of cracked. I only play Assault because I can't aim. I don't think I've ever played Assault. Assault's the jetpack, right? I don't think I've ever played it, literally. Again, it's the same with like I've been playing Vanguard. No, Bulwark. Sorry, Vanguard. I've been playing Bulwark to just learn it because I think it's potentially useful to have. But like, I just don't like not having a gun. I think that's my problem. I think my second favorite class is the sniper. Like, I like the Bulwark, it's fun, but just having, like, the pistol, it's like... I'm excited for the Tech Marine, though. I don't know what they're going to do with the Tech Marine. Because what I thought the Tech Marine would do, it probably won't, because the Bulwark already does it. Which is, you know, like, restore armor sort of thing. Armor regen. Yeah, well, I thought that, but then I thought, so is it just gonna be another banner? Like, that was my issue. It might have like a passive thing, you know, like the Tech Marine gives grenades once every 60 seconds. Maybe the Tech Marine gives an armor once every X amount of time, or, you know, something like that. But I kind of now want like the Tech Marine to be like, yeah, turret, like drop a turret, or just have a servo skull with a bloody gun on it, following you around. You know, like that sort of thing, I think would be cool. No, my Cyrus! And my whole game plan revolved around that exact Cyrus existing in my hand. What I really want, and this could make me main the class, shoulder guns. Just like in Borderlands. Shoulder turrets. Because Tech Marines do have, normally have a gun on their shoulder, right? Let me look. Tech Marine. Images. I'm sure they normally have like a laser or a gun of some kind. Like, or like, it's pretty common to have a shoulder-mounted bolter or a shoulder-mounted laser or, you know, las or something. Like, that would be so sick, just have a shoulder-mounted weapon going... Yeah, like the arms, right? Yeah. Although, another weird thing, a little bit surprised they went with a one-handed power axe right before Tech Marine's coming out. That also felt a little bit odd. Because Tech Marines are, I think, heavily known for two-handed power axes, right? Sometimes multiple ones like Doc Arc, yeah. Because Tech Marines always have two-handed power axe, right? Like a massive, almost staff-like power axe. Yeah. They're so sick. Yeah, they need a shoulder-mounted weapon. 100%. And that'll almost certainly make me play Tech Marine. And then what do we think? Apothecary next? Probably Apothecary. Oh. Oh, you know what would be cool, actually? If in the Tech Marine gear, you actually pick what your arm is. I feel like that would be kind of cool. So you've got an option of like a melee arm, like a bolter arm, a las arm or something. You know, that'd be sick. That's my class. Yeah, you know what? What if they said that? What if they said in the first week of release, the class restriction copies on Tech Marines are off? Not sure why they still restrict it. Probably with balance. I get it. I get why. It's probably balance. It's like, because like, how would you be able to break the game with like 3 scouts just going pew pew? Like the 3 sniper shots, bang, everything's dead. I don't know, but maybe. Or like 3 bulwarks, just chaining banners. Right? I think that's why, right? Is just stop aura? I was supposed to not. Yeah, I'm not saying it would stack. I'm just saying you just do it one after the other, right? So it's like, oh, 3 bulwarks. Right, I'll drop my banner. Okay, now I'll drop my banner. Okay, I'll drop my banner. And then not long after, the first person's got their banner back again, right? You know, just like weird stuff like that, probably. They probably just don't want like cheesy tactics. Which I get. But I think it would be cool if they said on release, for the first week, multiple Tech Marines are allowed. Tech Marine training week. I think that would be fine if they just said for the first week, just to let people play. I think that'd be okay. Unless, the other thing they could do, they probably not because I don't think it's in the thing, but like if they released new stuff for other classes as well at the same time. There's some trade-off. Yeah, I'm just guessing they may have tested it and gone, oh yeah, this is busted and we can't balance it. Which, it's fine. I do think it makes the game more interesting. with different classes, like forced different classes. And it also kind of makes you play different classes, which I don't like. You, if you want quick matches, you might have to play different classes now and again, which I don't hate. Because you can always just make your own server thing, right? If you really want to lock in. Both load times are a lot faster. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. I just sort of accept the loading times because the game rounds themselves are quite long. It's not like you play for 5 minutes and you're done and you have to load again, right? And also, the game looks fantastic and plays fantastic, so I'm willing to absorb the loading times. Although I will say, I am very surprised they haven't like knocked out a Space Hulk mission. I'm surprised we haven't got a Space Hulk mission. Okay. Or something similar, right? The next mission not being on a planet. Oh, cool, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's cool. I'm surprised that's not even a game yet. I know Space Hulk is a game. But you know a game where like you like on these bloody things like the problem I think with Space Hulk, or not the problem, but it's like you're a Terminator, right? So you like giga strong. Whereas I think it'd be cool if you had like Imperial Guard infiltrating like these ships and trying to loot them. I think that would be sick. That extraction game writes itself, right? Well, I'm pretty sure the next mission might be on our battle barge, as there is a lictor hiding on it you can see in. Wait, what? It's too stealthy for me. I've not seen a lictor on the ship. Well, that's kind of nuts. Yeah, I'm reading because I'm reading the Horus Heresy books. I'm on book 2 and it starts crazy. God damn it, Erebus. What's his play? And it's so nuts seeing stuff happen for the first time in that story. Well, I'm very dead. Like, you know, spoilers aside, I guess. Early on, they go to this moon, and it's basically infested by, you know, some kind of Nurgle corruption. But you see it from the Sons of Horus, like, first encountering these things, which is nuts, because obviously so used to just Nurgle being Nurgle, Khorne being Khorne, so on. Hey guys, we might be slowing down here because the amount of Suicunes we're facing. Guys are making me want to play Space Marine now. Okay. The old draw last. How is it PvP? Oh, it's hard as fuck, mate. You're gonna get rinsed. It's actually, yeah. PvP's a bit memey. It's very arcadey, I feel, or at least it was when I played it. Like very much like you run, someone will just run it, boom, you're dead. Like, I think melee is busted. Quite fast time to kill. In melee, I feel like the time to kill is slow as ranged. I had a bolt rifle, bang, 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 not dead. And then they roll, dead. We're talking about Space Marine 2 on Av. Yeah, grenades. Yeah. You know what it reminds me really of? Very old school. You know, like Gears of War PvP. It's kind of. It feels kind of like that. It was very Gears of War-esque. But yeah, it's very normal guns. Don't feel like they should even bother existing in that mode. At least when I played it. No, you're ruining my life. God, it's so dumb. I cannot wait for the expansion, guys. I can't not wait. Rocky Helmet might have saved the day though if they don't have a Guzma. They probably do have Guzma, right? Easy? What do you mean easy? I've lost. Right? So they have leaf? Oh, they don't need leaf. Turns out when your opponent can draw the whole deck, pretty strong. No, that's just Cyrus, man. I lose, right? Can't Cyrus and leave? They don't need to leave. Yeah, they just have 2 energy, right? Okay, guys. I've been too tempted by the discussions. We're jumping over to Warhammer 40k. We're jumping over to Space Marine, guys. It is what it is. I think I have to close my YouTube stream, so anyone who wants to come across from YouTube, by all means, twitch.tv/RavenHS. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. But swing by to Twitch if you want to see some.